Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and we are back in Rimworld. I have saved Izelle from the heat wave that is happening outside. So basically, Izelle was slowly dying because Emma was breastfeeding Izelle, and it is 109 degrees in this room. It is so hot outside right now. But anyway, we are continuing our desperate search for steel, because you always need steel, especially when you don't have it. So apparently deep ore means you need a deep miner. And I don't have a mining scanner in this area. So we are packing things up, we are leaving, and we are going somewhere else. And where we are going is right down here. Now, right over here. Because they have steel. And I'm going to be taking that steel. There are 26 people at this work site. I think I should bring these two with me. Also, I'm going to be upgrading this breaching axe. That's a warhammer. Where's the breaching axe? There's the breaching axe. Reallow that. All right, Stammy, you're not upgrading that one. You're upgrading this one. And this is going into space. After Captain finishes packing up the shuttle, we're going to have Rill and Kirei join. Oh. You're able to get back up. Very good. Alright. That is now good quality. Load up that breaching axe. Then we're actually going to be moving this over here. We're going to be powering this down for now. And we need to be able to smelt these weapons that have been piling up here. But anyway. We'll be striking at night, I think. How's Emma doing? Emma is slowly recovering from everything. Honestly, install this up here. Probably take off in the morning. We can leave that concrete. There we go. You sleep for now. Investigation, abandoned lab. Take care of that later. We have things to do. That's right. You move that stuff, Megumi.
I can break these.
You cannot break those cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
Hello, Stormy. We are currently moving things around a little. All right, as soon as they're done with that. Okay. You are... She's hauling Yayo. Someone else can haul that Yayo. So these guys are going into space. I have a few things to drop off. And then we're hitting up a steel mining site. Because I need that steel more than they do. They're in my territory. Also, uninstall this. All right, caster gear is finished. Let's do mass drivers next. And we're actually going to have you apply this blueprint for electric modules. You are playing billiards. You are getting in that shuttle. All right, you have that. You are going to reload. All right, we're hitting the steel site first, then we're going into space. We're not over. Why can't I launch? Unload you, I guess? Have to shuffle things around here. No! All right, now we set to load you and the tent. Minimum piloting ability 10%. What is going on here? What is happening? Why can I not launch? You didn't know shuttles need piloting ability? Me neither. They have piloting ability. It's based off of intellectual. What the heck? My mod's updated. What the actual heck? I don't know what's happening here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this piloting ability. Yeah, they both have fuel. This has 300 out of 400. So these guys should have started with this. Seriously, what is going on here? I feel your pain on steel. Had to deconstruct all the batteries you weren't using to build some heavy bridges, and right as you research shuttle, you got a trailer that sold me the steel to make it. So now you can go places. You had a mod update. It didn't break anything. Content. I'm going to try something. I do not recommend this for... I only do this because the game actively screwed me just now. Like, Captain is not even home. I would have to abandon this shuttle. Now, I need to add piloting ability to you. Work menu. It doesn't look like piloting is a task. The problem is he doesn't have orbital piloting, which is what the shuttle needs, I'm pretty sure. I'm just not sure how to actually add this. That didn't work. Go back to mods. This is speech proficiency, vehicle proficiency. Okay. I think we can. All right. I did not need the debug mode. Okay, where were we? Oh, right. We were going over here. Drop it, Edge. They're coming after me. At least they're going to die away from the base here. I forgot it was 26 of them crammed in there. All right, where's Captain? Captain is up here. All right, Captain. You just chase after them. There's not a lot of room for you guys to hide there. Go after that one. Captain is making his way down. They're almost to me. Their small arms fire can't get past my armor. Oh, give me just a moment. There we go. They're running. Okay. Captain, you were going to start picking up food. All right, and you pick up food. Passenger shuttle ready to launch again. All right, you pick up that. You pick up that. So that's the shuttle going into space. This is the shuttle going straight back to camp. Have all the... Oh, wait, no. I still need to grab those grenades. All right, we can still have Captain go up here. I don't think I can save any of these people. Yeah, my guns just do too much damage. I would like to capture a pigskin eventually, because with the new mods I have, they have something that's called organ regeneration, which is very nice. I already have super fast wound healing, so I don't really need this. All right, we're going to claim this as well. Oh, Rill, you also go up here. These are the beds. I need to get rid of these things. Ceramic beds. Actually, I can just move this down here. And we are going to shuffle things around a little. You drop those. You drop these. You pick up these. And these. And a little bit of steel. All right, you are going into space. You are going back to camp. Okay. And the wood. Starvation of Emma. Emma, eat something after class. That was a lot of pigskin. So many knives. All right, this is going back to camp. All right, I am going to disable mining for a bit. You were going into space. I am all out of room. This should last a while. Okay, they're gonna refill that here. Takes so long to get places. I don't have a battery. This could be bad. All right, I need to check his gear. You should be able to hold a few things. Could you not do that in the doorway? Um, I'm tempted to leave these here, but I don't need to. All right, we are also going back to the complex. Should have uninstalled, or should have kept two, or should have kept one of the two uninstalled batteries now that you're thinking about it. Yeah, batteries are important. So Captain needs to get this stuff to his base of operations here. These are all ceramics. No components to use. I can uninstall these. Okay. Those might be worth taking with me. Fur. Where did that... There it... Not this one. There's the good breaching axe. Pick that up. Then as soon as you're able, Fur... Oh, yes, that's fine. You got 3 separate power grids now. Thanks for the tip. Anytime. Yeah, the short circuit event is very painful to deal with. Okay, so Fur is available to do things. You're gonna need to send people out. I'll be sending this one out. Probably send Dude for the round trips. That's almost everything. I'm not sure why she always has a medical emergency from this. Maybe they all do, but I haven't been paying attention. I don't know. There are so many missing organs among my blood bags. Okay. Fur. We're gonna be killing this other wall here. koala. Yep, that's everything. We don't need to do that right now. You're gonna get in this. We can refuel. We'll refuel this once it gets back. For now, you just head out. And now, work. Assign you to mining. Now you drill. Launch. We are going right here. $800 steel. Switch that to 50. Granite, limestone. I need steel. I'm going to take you off of mining. Inspired creativity. Is from blood drawing. You think colonists do it more often on prisoners, bringing them to severe blood loss? Random, but does the game ever send you extremely large refugee missions? For you, it was 22 people, and now 23. I think the refugee missions are somewhat based off of how many sleeping spots you have. Like, for me here, the game might send me a refugee mission with 5 to 7. Is there any steel to actually mine here? I don't think there is. There's nothing. I could go back to the previous area. All the sleeping spots are used. I'm not sure what to tell you then. Like, whenever I've had giant refugee missions, it's been because I had a bunch of open sleeping spots. All right, you get in the shuttle. We launch the shuttle. You're gonna have to do some makeshift barracks and using your prison barracks to make it work. And over we go. Yeah, I've never actually had the game do that to me. Where it's just a giant influx of refugees. So we need blocks up here. All right. Start on the barn. You feel like the West? Are you going to deny those poor innocent refugees? They just want a better life. All right, I should send these up because I can send those into space. Send up all of the biosculpture pods. And I am just about ready to send my animals into space as well. I just need to clear out the rest of this barn. Then send up a few blocks so that I can set up fences and whatnot. I should have more than enough food to actually feed them. All right, back over here. We're at 1,600. Emma, feed your child. Seeker rifle. That's fine. I'm going to have Dude go back out. You're disappointed my colony doesn't have zoos with different animals? How are you gonna do Noah's Ark now? We have the only animals that matter. We have cows. We have chickens. We have anomalous entities. The anomalous entity contains all animal life known to pondkind. Wetware computer complete. All right, we are going to send that wetware computer downstairs so that it can be analyzed. And you are going over here. All animals matter. It's very true. All right, watching for targets. I never unloaded this. I'm a fool. I'm sorry, Captain. You're stuck here one more day. Just wait for this to be able to launch again. Oh, Stamina gained a Psylink level. I have to remember to unload that. You take care of yourself, Fur. Heat pearls, haywire, mend. This might be useful. Then we can get some golems going on. You found out pandas have a nuzzle as a special ability, and gorillas can forage. Yep, a bunch of the less violent animals have the nuzzle ability. Pumas and tigers. Oh, unload this. Unload all of this. There. Now we have steel. And I think we're going to uninstall these. We are just about ready to take back off. Elthix deposit. Marine sanctuary. So I need to be able to deal with these hives eventually. Which means I need to keep building stuff. Need Rill to finish these seeker rifles. I need to send all of these into space. Also, fur. Smack of that. Is it worthwhile to build the second shuttle? In my opinion, it is, just so that you can go back and forth between places. Like, if you send a shuttle somewhere, you need to send at least 2 people if you want to have someone camp out and also have access to your transportation. Like, if I had one of these with a captain, I could still send another shuttle out to the captain and retrieve the second shuttle if I needed. I was holding out for a second shuttle engine so that I could get the big shuttle, so that I can get one of these things. Actually, if I could find it, Odyssey. I would have probably gotten one of these things instead, though, simply because, oh, this is big. Oh, that is large. This is much smaller. Yeah, I would have probably gotten the cargo shuttle if I had gotten another shuttle engine, but having 2 shuttles opens up your options a lot. A sheep wool veil. All right, as soon as you're done with this, you should go and eat something. Okay, you're back to moseying about. Let's just remove these plans. I know what I'm doing here. We don't need these plans anymore. And I think I need another part to actually make the centipede. I need something to actually form the growth cell. They're still believers of hypernovaism. They will be for a while. Oh, Dweeb is part of the Arctic Way. However, Dweeb... I think I'm going to release Dweeb. We don't need Dweeb. So back underground, we now have 2 unused rooms here. It's already been analyzed. Okay. So we can send that wetware computer back upstairs. Rill. We're heading out. Oh, no. Prioritize hauling that stuff. Wait. Ancient concrete floor. Okay. We can't use that. We can't use that to plant a certain tree. You weigh more than twice as much with this armor on. All right, you take those. And I think we're going to be bringing Captain home. These. And that, I guess. You pick those up. You pick those up. Okay. Captain, you gotta get out. All right, you are getting in this shuttle. I'm going to go pick up the captain. Clear home area. That is not home area. You deconstruct that. Both of you are coming. The steel is coming, and the wood is coming. Oh. Fur, you go back to doing your thing. Production? Yeah, production. Where's the deep miner? It only needs one advanced component. I could make one of these. All right, fur. Time to break another wall.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I'm using a shuttle, though. They can both talk to prisoners. That's fine. Very good. All right. Dude. There we go. Have him start meditating again. All right, that's finished. That's been upgraded. All right, I'm going to need Emma to start training her shooting. Like true communists, anyone who disagrees must go to prison. Yeah, like these two. These two disagreed with me vehemently. And now they're in jail, where they belong. I think I might bring Dweeb with me next time I go up here. Also, I just noticed Fur and Boots both have the same tattoo on their chest. I should bring a bunch of stuff with me next time I go up here. Because I need to sell these. All right, how many blocks do I have? A bunch of blocks. Oh, I need to send steel up there. I could also send some ambrosia up there. I need to send these up there. Bio sculpture pods. Let's send 100 steel up there. Not much else for me to actually send up there, though. Maybe we send 200. Oh, that is cutting it close with weight. So 100 is 50 kilograms. We can send 100 of these up. Oh. I need to be able to send a person up. Need 75 a minimum. Let's just do 50 of these. And we still have these to load onto the hopper. All right, start on the next wall. Very good. We have almost gotten through all the walls in this room. Then we can start on these walls, which there are considerably more of. We should also probably hit these walls at some point. Need them to haul all of the stuff. I am out of storage space for some of the stuff. I need traders. Stock market, Imperial Bank. You are smelting from slag. You are cleaning. Will this put us over? It will. We're going to try... Actually, no, we can't. He would die. You get back in the shuttle. Drop that. Drop that. Launch it. The biosculpture pods, they're so heavy. Futamaki. Huh. You haul that Futamaki. What? Why is that brightly lit? We need a support beam. This room needs a support beam, apparently. Who knew? All right, these can go in here. Yeah, they can go in here. Rill, why? This was supposed to be a routine expedition, Rill. All right, get back in the shuttle. Wait. We're sending things down. We are going to be sending... Um... This and that. Actually, not that. Okay, that should be good. So we have too much Too much cloth. Let's link these settings. And this will be only for cloth. All right, power. We need a hidden conduit here. Okay. Yes. Start loading the shuttle. Dunaless Clutch Mother. Oh no. Trade with Kalaris. Handheld Gatling guns. You're offering me nothing, my guy. All right, before you go and rest, I have an assignment for you. Let's just cancel the rest of that. We're sending you back down to the surface. Got him. They can take quite the beating. They all collectively go out getting milk. You only ever see the Dunaless Clutch Mother, but not the fathers. Ah, yes. You wonder if anyone raids in orbit, the Mexican at least, right? So, in orbit, you get attacked by space pirates. Like these two. They showed up, they wanted to start shit with me. They got captured. You're feeding them the lavish stuff? That is unacceptable for... nutrition. No meals. We have raw resources for this fur. Can you believe for loading our finest meals into these things? Yeah, I would be curious to see if you can turn a regular Dunalisk into a clutch mother. Because the clutch mother, they just keep making babies endlessly. As soon as you're done with that, that is taking a hot minute. You didn't even finish in time. Stammy desires a looks change. What's wrong with your looks? You look perfectly fine, Stammy. We can do that after class, I guess. So you have one of these. Most of you are armed. Can't believe I ran out of time yesterday. All right, Rill, you don't have anything to do right now. Do I not have anywhere to store these? Let's just shove this into a corner here. You're still teaching class. There we go. They're using regular nutrition now. Boots is 28. You'll need to use one of these eventually. And Isolde has nothing to do down here. Isolde, are you not assigned to plants? You're not. No wonder you never have anything to do down here. Put Isolde to work. Everyone in your colony had the same thing pop up today telling them to change their look. They should do it automatically. Yeah, I'm not sure why Stammy wants to change her look, though. I'm pretty sure her hairstyle is in line with Arctic Way. All right, change your style. She doesn't like the hair. You'll use that haircut then, I guess. Just put that hair in a ponytail. Medical emergency. Or a bun, rather. Okay, everything's been sorted out, it looks like. Emma is going to feed her child again. Eventually, Iselle will not be a baby, and Emma's schedule will be cleared up significantly. Yeah, having this many children in a colony. Babies are so useless, they can't even feed themselves. I know, right? That should be just about all of the slag. Nope. We got drop pods. That's right. Can't even use these things. 40 by 46. What are these even for? Grenade launchers specifically. Okay, I need to keep improving things. You can improve the plasteel knife. Oh, I might be able to improve these. Where are you, Stamina? You're going to bed. Okay. A mad gazelle. Oh no. I completely forgot about this wall. That's okay. We need to finish the barn first anyway. Thrumbo Manhunter Pack. The thing about that is I could actually take them on. Like, these pulse weapons are very dangerous. Oh, there's that gazelle. Pacing back and forth. Come on, break the wall. There we go. Stammy is up and at 'em. All right, Stammy. Can you enhance this? She can. But it's time for school. Oh. So much for that, gazelle. One more wall. Have they not learned or leered enough? Well, the thing is, I could have them just do their thing, but with the Hollow Educator screen, they actually get a lot out of these lessons. Like, Stammy is on shooting 4, and Stammy is 5 years old. So it's worth keeping them in class. Just the one? Looks like it's just the one. Shoot her. Got her. Yeah, there's no saving her. Just grab the medicine. Emma needs to eat after class. So what do I need for these again? Ah, yes, I need milk. And I don't have milk up here. I only have milk down here. But I'm out of milk. Because I've been burning through food, apparently. Because I have all of these blood bags to think of. I should release some of these blood bags. We don't need all of them. I should release you. Let's send Satsuki up. One of her children is a colonist, Bentley. Satsuki, you're free to go. Release her. You know what? Fine, you can keep that charge rifle. We have visitors. So we still have 3 blood bags. That's finished. Very good. Start on this. And we do need a support beam. What do we have? We have limestone. Animal herder. Grant some of the crew, Captain. What are you? A thunder ox? Why don't you have normal animals? Instead, why not harvest the heart? People grow those back, don't they? If they have... If they have both deathless and organ regeneration, they actually do. Which is why I might get a pigskin at some point. Because being able to come back from a broken heart is quite the feat. You are going to equip that while you have time. We are just about ready here. Let's go over to structure. All right, that is fully processed. That needs a replaced component. And we just have to finish processing all this slag. All right, storage. We have 59 limestone. Hopefully neither of these are botched. Only the game rewarded you for getting rid of slag. Well, you sort of get rewarded. You get steel. Sand squid. Should be at least 15 a pop. That would be a lot nicer. But you get like 5 to 7 a pop. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. So we need raw foods. I think I might feed them rice. Not day. Hay. Hay grass. Switch that to rice. And after I clear this area out, I'm going to turn it into a rice production room. Purely for the animals. Go to sleep, kiddos. Oh wait, Stammy. It's fine. I can do that at any time. Heinous celebration opportunity. Right, we still need to convert back. Because we never did that before. Oh, hey. That's right above us. We can send Captain up there. So this is going to need a tent, some wood, I'm not sure what else we would need. Probably some blocks. Fitty. All right, let's see if we have enough time. Got it. Oh, putting it over there. And then you are going to pick up ten of these. And another 10. We're going up here, up into the stars. You get to class, Stammy. I don't know why you were conscripted. All right, what do we have here? Whole lot of nothing. Just a massive amount of nothing. We can turn this into a base. Although... we can put the base here. There we go. We need to bring the bathroom up because I forgot about it. If you poop in the vacuum of space, does it just float? I would assume so. It might even ball up after a while. Like, if it's a particularly liquid poop, I'd assume it would do the same thing that water does in space. That's why it's important to maintain your fiber intake in space. All right, I need a component and a little bit of steel. I need 3 components. That might be a little much. I don't think 3 components is in the cards. I guess we could also use this asteroid to send Vaxstone back down to the surface. Because we're getting a lot of Vaxstone blocks here. Stockpile zone. Both of you have nothing to do. You hit that with your axe. Then down on the surface, set to load. I'm going to be sending these up. The unvaxxed stone are the enemy of the people. That's true. Only a terrorist would not be vaxxed. I'm just going to send this up. I have no way of using this. I'm going to send that up to abandon it. Send this up too. This is just in the way. I think that's all I need to send up for now. Captain is very busy at the moment. Passenger shuttle is fully loaded. You can rest after you get back from the moon. By moon, I mean asteroid. Oh my goodness. There's nowhere to move around here. You're going to switch shuttles. All right, in the morning, we are going to continue excavating here. Because we need to open up a bit more space. Oh. We are finished with these walls. Storage. Small limestone. Infested chunk crash. Okay. You drop all of that. Real. I get it. You were going for the steel slag. How long? Oh, right. You don't lay eggs. You're fine. I'll just say, how long has that guy been there? He is not doing well. It takes you so long to fire. Kirei, you're gonna have to help out here. You smell blood? Kirei, why are you slow as balls? Kirei, please stop being slow as actual balls. You know, I feel like I may have just miscalculated slightly here. Have I done any deep drilling and mineral scanning? So the deep drilling just drills from the deep drillers. I have a few of them here. Basically, you just work these things and it'll produce something that's buried underground. It does not make a pocket map, unfortunately. This is before the insects showed up. Let's just haul all of these so that we don't have to go across the map for them. This is from a very long time ago. In the Dark Ages. Like, I hadn't even gotten rid of this yet. We're going to remake this. Then we are going to load some stuff up. What else did I need? I know there were other things I needed, but I can't remember what. Ah, right. I have more than enough components. And steel. I can't wait to use the shuttle for the first time. We've been waiting to get some packaged survival meals to do 2 quests outside of home for once. It is nice when you first get the ability to move around. That's everything. Okay, Rill, get in the shuttle. There we go. Also, ad break on Twitch in 1 minute. I'm just gonna set up there. All right, that's done. Yeah, that's the nice thing about having 2 shuttles as well. You can just chain it so that you're not waiting for one shuttle's cooldown. They really don't make caravaning user friendly. There are extra steps that have no need to be there. Yeah, the entire caravan system could use a big overhaul. I forgot to load this up with stuff. Oh well. So I need these. I'm just about ready to send some animals into space. Oh no. We got more of them lizard people on the way. I'm actually going to have dude suit up so that we have 3 people who can respond. Having 3 people and 4 underage people is not a great balance. I guess I have 4 adult people. One of them is just taking care of the underage people. How do you take animals into space? Do they survive for a bit in the vacuum? So they should survive for a little bit of time. It's a lot safer to go into space. When you are transporting animals into space, it's a lot safer to use a grav ship so that you can dock with whatever station you're pulling the animals from. But I'm pretty sure you can do it with just a shuttle if you're quick enough. We'll find out, though. Haul those things, Captain. Captain over here just jerking it. I will need more pulse rounds eventually, though. Because I'm sort of running low. Change this to normal. Because this is just storage for things that don't have other places to be. Do vac suits require vac stones? Vac suits do not. Let me bring them up here. Is it the machining table? Vac suit. So vac suits require plasteel, steel, and components. That's all. They do not require vac stone. What does require vac stone is the large thrusters. You can get small thrusters with just steel. Large thrusters, though, require a bit more. I must be ready for them. Also, I should unpower some of this stuff, because I am not doing great on power right now. Alright, I am actually going to save it in case the Archons kick my ass. Also, get rid of that. I put that there for a Muffalo that's long since gone. You can probably pollute all you want in orbit too. Yeah, especially on these asteroids that are temporary. I can just send all of my pollution here. Speaking of which, I should probably clean this up and send it into space. I'm just waiting for the Archons to show up. They'll be here eventually. I figured out the only reason to use transport pods is to send pollution bags. Yeah, that is a decent use of them. No other use that I can think of. Psychic Storm has lasted 5 hours. Just going to save again, because we're closer to the end of the storm. Finally finished with that. Now we can smelt the weapons. Let's do electronic modules. I'm just looking through all the things I could research here. How much is that? 20. Launch. It's actually going down here, right outside. And these things are not the most accurate, so it could land inside. If you ever get too many boomalope, you can take them in a shuttle and release them somewhere other than your map. Yeah, that is something you can do. Kick said I was offline. Let me take a look at Kick. Kick, why are you like this? Alright, Kick should be working again. Not sure why Kick is doing this. Also, sorry for missing the message, Star Sundress. I know that you were only poke catching, but good to have you here. Okay, this is getting reinstalled here. Then I need to start mining. That should have Captain mining for a while. Oh wait, I need to build stuff. Captain, need you to haul that. Power. Clear this area out first. The psychic storm is still going 15 hours later. Make it end. And the worst part is the lightning keeps hitting my structures. So I have to keep repairing my structures. "57 days. 57 days until we can get these genes." This mining is going fairly slow. Send those blocks. Speaking of blocks. Okay, we do have the backstone. We are breaking the backstone. I'm just sort of waiting for this to end so that the Archons will show up. What? Emma, your hair is perfectly fine. Vision of the abandoned research post. Hello, sir. You'll die soon if you don't get medical attention. You know, sometimes you just gotta tell a visitor from the stars no. Sometimes, every so often, you just gotta heal them up and let them go on their way. Also, were there no... There were no Archons this time. I can't have you joining, I'm sorry. Zone. Dumping zone. What is going on with the Arctic Way? Who has been infiltrating our way? All right, Megumi has 2 more years till she's fully grown. Baby. Archon is royalty, right? Archon is actually a mod. So, I have the Vanilla Expended Archons mod, which adds a new race with new abilities. Stammy has grown again. Stammy. Let's do a rock construct. All right, Stammy. Turn that into a construct. Huh. What can this thing actually do? It can haul, apparently. That takes 20. Okay. So we have a little assistant here. Is this an... It is an animal. Release to wild. A handy little assistant. It is cold in here, which means I need to add a heater in here. This is good for now, though. I need to deal with these guys eventually. After I've converted them. All right, Captain is finished. So, are we still losing food down here? I think we are. We just can't support all of these blood bags. We can send Duncan away. Oh, no, you don't. That is ours, Duncan. Oh, he has a beard. Okay. Go and strip Duncan. I was gonna let her keep her flak jacket, but she stole from us. Get out of here, Duncan. Maybe now our food will stabilize, hopefully. We have 26 components. Send 100 rice down. She was trying to feed her family. As we all know, her family eats nothing but Seeker rifles. So is this thing fully loaded? It is. He's gonna die out here. I'm not letting him join. I don't care how angry they get. They got very angry. There, you faker. Could have gotten up the whole time. He's such a faker. Should have just let him starve to death. Okay. At long last, we can actually make this. This is so expensive. It's so expensive. It's as expensive as the solar generator. Okay, well, mistakes have been made. This is the animal trader. Mine through there, Captain. We finally finished all the work down here. Took a while to catch up. There's a bunch to do. So we're going up here, and we're going to grab some Vaxstone. Deconstruct that. Cancel that. Set to load. Emma. Well, class just ended, so she should be eating soon. Load the passenger shuttle. All right, get in the shuttle. We're leaving. We are going to open up a path here. How much vac zone do we have? 320. We can start replacing this. Yeah, that wall. We're not allowed to? Okay. That's just wonderful. %180. 155. 140. All right, we can still make walls out of Axstone. We just can't make hull out of it because we need to use metal to make whole. $540, $465. So the exterior wall still needs to be steel or plasteel. Glad the classroom is working good. It's working perfectly. Vaxstone. Oh, is Captain out of food? He's not out of food. He's just not eating for some reason. There you go, Captain. I should make some storage crates. Copy these settings and paste to here. Orbital debris. Is it here? Yep. Just stay inside. Try reinstalling this. Reinstalling this over here. A marble meteorite. Ah. Wonderful. It broke my thing. Great. That's just lovely. Fucking meteorite. Okay, so apparently I should just make this underground where there cannot be meteorites. Uninstall. That is so frustrating. Just dig out this gold vein. Oh, I need recreation. Oh yeah, it's a decent sized vein. So after that finishes, I need to start actually mining out this asteroid. Alright, prioritize mining that. You have 1,600 steel. Biotechs. Oh, right. I needed mech-techs. One of these, I guess. I think we have enough of each. Need 6 stamponents. We have 9 stamponents. Okay. Oh, this is going again. We got our little helper here. He occasionally hauls things. The captain is about to start on this vein. Orbital debris. Just stay inside the asteroid, you'll be fine, Captain. So, I am hoping these disappear after their time limit is up. Mortar shells. Is he starting the main vein, asking for a friend? He is starting the main vein. This goes all the way through the asteroid. Everyone wants to change their looks. I don't know why. I guess they just got tired of being ugly. My plan with the asteroid is to mine it for its Vaxstone, because Vaxstone is kind of important for late game. It's nice and sturdy. You can make many things out of it. Oh boy. So I need Artificial. It's better than granite. Do I have granite? I do have granite. Where's my granite? It has to be here somewhere. There it is. Granite is 510. So granite is 170%. And Vaxstone is 180%. So Vaxstone is stronger. Vaxstone is 540, as opposed to granite's 510. And you can get an insane amount of Vaxstone. Oh, that's an eclipse. I thought we had toxic fallout for a moment. Yeah, it's pretty good. Did one of the statues go somewhere? I guess I can just put another one on the queue. Have Emma continue to learn. Or Lear, as it were. Toxic Fallout. Toxic Fallout is such a kick in the teeth. It destroys all of your crops. I can't believe the game did this to us. All right, he's making some progress. So I'm not sure what to do with these side rooms yet. I should probably... I should probably wait for the Vac Stone. I should probably not be impatient. Alright, it is 800 hours. To have you getting shuttle. We're going into space. All right, Rill, you will not be mining. Your job is to haul. Nuclear Winter. Honestly, Nuclear Winter wouldn't be too terrible on this map, simply because it's so hot all the time. There we go. Have to get rid of that X. Weaponsmith. Talk to them later. All right, cancel. You need to start loading things up. Load yourself up. And load as much Vac Stone as possible. Oh, ad break in 15 seconds on Twitch. You get either of those events, it's a reload for you. And Nuclear Winter isn't terrible in my opinion, but it's also not great. You can't let that happen to the innocent livestock. Yeah, nuclear Toxic Fallout is one of the worst. It destroys your plants, it kills your livestock. It's just awful. Just plain awful. All right, you can go and talk to them. Where's their trader? There's their trader. Go and sell a bunch of stuff to them. Looks like they have the land axolotl here. They have 1,000 gold, or silver, rather. They have just enough to afford everything. These are not... Okay. Accept the deal. I need to find those two statues. There they are. Sculpture. Even heat waves that is already external summer. Once had 2 consecutive heat waves, and they were really starting to starve because no plants wanted to grow. Yeah. Usually heat waves aren't plant killers, though. Just leave Captain to it for a while. I was planning to put production down here. Like, put one of these right below where the grav core goes. Oh, Megumi is almost an adult. That's right, I needed to go back over here. I don't have shield cores. At least I don't think. I don't think I have any shield cores. No shield cores. We will be making a maiden. Or a lady. Yep. One of these. We need 4 stamponents and 80 artificial. Do I have artificial? Also, I need more stamponents. I know we made artificial at some time. Not kill, just grow. Oh, not grow. I see. It destroys their growth. I don't have Artificial. So how much do I need? I need 80. I need to be a mechanator. Okay, well, that makes sense. Make that there. The rain today is so annoying, it's been on and off, and it just starts full blast. It's just extreme bits of rain. I do have a mechanator, but he's in space. He's my camper. I never had a use for him until now. I can't leave or I'll lose this asteroid. Start replacing this with Vaxstone walls. You found a use for an asexual pawn. Half circadian. Now she needs no sleep and can enjoy the single life, working 18-hour days. So one thing with the circadian thing is it lowers your consciousness by a lot. If I remember right, it's like 50% or something crazy. If I remember correctly, you can counteract that with a bionic heart and bionic lungs. Also, bionic kidneys help a little bit as well. Only by 15%. I think you might be able to fully counteract that with a bionic heart. It's been a very long time since I've tried it, though. Like, one of my thoughts for Isolda was to give her a joy wire, and then give her a bionic heart, and then bionic lungs and kidneys. So I need to be a mechanator to do this. Thinking about giving a psychic harmonizer to your high mates? As long as they're generally happy, that can be useful. A psychic reader helps with trade a bit. It's not the most important thing to grab, though. Like a psychic harmony, a psychic feel-good machine is more useful than the reader, but both are useful in their own ways. Yep, they are generally happy. However, if their life is horrible, they still are going to be unhappy in general. You ended up just getting a lot of them from a quest, or a lot of that from a quest. Oh yeah, you can... I forgot you can randomly get things from fishing. So this can be fuel storage. Just all of it fuel storage. Oh, cancel. Cancel. You've had 2 consecutive gill rots with your fishing. From 700 to just 1. So now you can finally fish after almost a years of waiting. Gill rot's pretty rough. We need to flip that around. It's facing the wrong way. There we go. All right, Captain is making some progress here. First wasn't bad. It reduced population by half. The second one wiped it out. Yeah, 2 in a row. It's a little rough. All right. We're doing the silly tactics here. Actually, we have married couples. We need to cancel. We need these to be too wide. All right, we can have 8 people. Eight people on the train. Actually, you know what? We have the space. We can give them 1 extra bit of space here. Out of my magnanimous kindness. Really? This is how you honor the tribe unmourned? Wild woman wanders in. Low-tech proficient. Classroom speeds at 150%. What are you leering today? Guns again. Okay. Well, while I'm waiting for everything else, let's make another set of that. Oh, I have Solar Flare specifically disabled. I have a mod to disable it. I was tired of Solar Flare. Solar Flare can die. Oh, this is being constructed. Cancel that. We're making it out of sandstone. This is temporary. These are temporary structures. Not granite. Structure. So we need to deal with that sun blocker. In the morning, we'll deal with it. He's like a half of the way there. Oh, what am I doing? I already have these. And I think I have wood. I do. I have a lot of wood. Bio. Not bio, health. 47 days. You still have a few meals left. Cargo pods. I think I'll pass. Where do these go to? Autocannon. Only 87 rounds. Echo Spike just went live. Oh. It's time to go deal with that sun blocker. Drop at the edge. There they are. We have a proximity activator. Go back. Now we go over here. They were able to fire very quickly. Oh my goodness. I forgot. Scorchers are the worst. Actually the worst. Okay. We're loading. Let's try this again. We are getting that unstable power node, one way or another. Get in the shuttle. Drop at the edge. All right, gear. You don't have a whole lot of rounds. You have a bunch of grenades, though. Okay, now we head out. Get over here. Gear. What's the difference between these? Building 400%. They're the exact same. Okay. You go here. Made it. Just get away. Get away. Get away. Get back. Would you get out of the line of fire, you dick? Why are you like this? That's right, you go down, you asshole. Freaking asshole. That's right, miss every single shot. Just run. Okay. Reloading. We'll get them eventually. I just have to not be so greedy when shooting at the Scorchers. And I need Dude to not be an actual asshole staying in the line of fire. Honestly, Dude was an enormous liability in that fight. Wait for them to waddle on over. All right, you are going to drop those. Pick up 10 of them. You're going to pick up 10 of them. And now you all run back to cover. Try and make it out of there. All right, gonna have to stand and fight. That's one Scorcher down. I think his gun arm got shut off. Aim at that guy. Get out of there, dude. Okay, thank goodness. That guy's down. Now just this guy. Could you guys get to cover, maybe? Thought I told them to get to cover, but I guess I didn't. I did, they just decided not to. Kirei, get to cover. All right, you need to go to space. You need to get to that biosculptor. Okay, one left. Almost. That's fine. We're out of here.
Helicopter, helicopter.
All right, we need to send dude into space. His brain is not doing so hot. Also, we can get his fingers back. So we're gonna need a Glitter World medicine. We could just make another biosculpture pod down here. But we already have 6 in space. Why do you think helicopter can't go into low orbit? I think it's just a slacker. I think it just doesn't try hard enough. Also, how's Captain doing? Captain still has food. Good. Captain's made it all the way through there. He is working on the horizontal now. Arrows in space. Low aspirations, indeed. All right, Kirei. And I should also make more. Need 8mm. This stuff. let's drop that for now. You cannot hold a whole lot. Deconstruct that. So help me, this is on the space station again. Oh, thank goodness. That's good condition. That's excellent condition. All right, we just need to remake this one. Inspired trade. Dude is almost recovered. Spacer's Emporium. Alright, I pissed these guys off by rescuing one of their guys. You started your Rimworld fire, what, 6 years ago? And already able to travel on a reusable shuttle? It took us like 50k years. I think it's actually been 12 years. Let me double check. It's been 15 years since I left that mechanoid cluster. And I spent most of that time in a bunker. Got him. There's no saving him. Just get over there. There's a second one. What's he going for? Trying to kill my... Of course you are. Freaking pyromaniac. Right. All right, Boots, you're up. Stop cooking. We can stabilize you. Hello, Echo Spike. Hoping having a great stream here. Well, it's good to have you here. I just got raided by some rather silly people. They thought they could take me down. They were wrong. And so basically, This faction got angry that I saved one of their guys, so now they're sending people after me. And of course, we have these things coming after us now. Should be fine. Eh. Yeah, the surface was fairly unlivable for a while. Alright, Kira, if you're able to get past dude. I don't think you're able to, though. They just keep knocking us down. Fire! That Dunalisk was eating any animals? Yeah, the Dunalisk was rough. I let it live for too long. Alright, we're good. Do they break through the armor? They burned me. Alright, and dude is still recovering. He's almost better. Oh. You don't need to be drafted anymore. Just capture that guy. He's ours now. You start gathering up these chunks. Rill is fully healed. Dude is not. I like how class is going on while there's an army of abominations rotting outside. Emma is starving. It's okay, Emma. Class will be over soon. In like 4 hours. Education is important. It's very important. Without education, how will you know how to wear a suit of armor? Not sure how long the silver has been here. Boots is sick, oh no. Boots and Fur are both sick. All right, these things aren't actually helping. I have a bit of Vac Stone. I should have enough for 4 big engines. You know, I only need 50 for a large engine. I think it's 4 per ship. It might be 6. I might be completely wrong. For throwing a tantrum, orbital debris, for why? Well, so much for the smithy. So dude needs to go into space. He still cannot hold anything. Just drop that. Now you can pick it up. Pick this up. Then you go into space. We must fix his brain. His poor, achy brain. All right, where was I? I was making storage out of Vaxstone. Actually, make some grav ship storage. I should make normal storage for now. Also, ad break in 1 minute on Twitch. All right, launching. I could also turn these into temporary prisoner bunker or rooms. Time to regenerate, dude. So my handy dandy ship is just about ready to launch. I'm mostly just waiting on the kiddos to grow up a bit before I leave them forever. Because we have a family. outside of the original 3. We also have a space station that we could head off to. I might hit the space station first, leaving them forever. Temporarily forever. Essentially, eventually I want to get this thing up and running so that I can go in between the space station and here easily. And the rest of that, just them blocks. Also, I should double check on you. All right, our meals are starting to recover now that we're not feeding so many blood bags. We got 43 days before we can start resuming our progress on immortality. Fleet document processing. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Here they are. Send them into the bunker. The bunker is safe. The bunker is secure. The bunker is eternal. I need a bookshelf. Bookcase. I will make this bookcase out of marble. Down to 5 survival meals. Perfect. Excuse me? Important? He is just digging through that vac stone. And Boots keeps poisoning himself with his own food. Another blood moon. Compacted steel. Don't mind if I do. We should also send this down. Vegetarian fine meal, 53 of them. Stammy. Okay. We must always save Scum the Growth moments. We could do Optimist. I really want to get Psychic Hypersensitivity on Stammy, but it's okay if it doesn't happen. Also, been meaning to do this for a while. We're taking Lips and Dweeb with us. And then we should take a few of these things. Yeah, we should take these back to the surface. All right, that should be good. Boots, you are so lucky that Dew's not staying up here. Also, Boots, if this manages to get Fur to dump you, I have no further use for you as a colonist, I'm sorry. The only reason you were recruited in the first place is because you came packaged with fur. Pods have arrived. All right, I think I might have Rill. Take the next one. Boots, out of rage, walks outside and removes helmet. Stranger things have happened. So, something I've noticed is this Psycast is more useful than any other Psycast because it lets you level up. Chronopath. How much are these to build? 300 plasteel. Okay. I can do that. Fill that biosculptor. I get the feeling that I did not do bioregeneration. All right, jump packs. Fill the biosculptor. I don't know why it's taking you 3 trips to do this. All right, we're coming back, I guess. How much steel do we have? 541. How much did I set to load? Why is dude the only one loading? Major food poisoning. Yep. Get them out of here. I will have Fur do this because apparently Boots is incapable of it. Launch. We're leaving. Shuttle is bugged. Then we will release you. Stammy has gained another level. Crafting Siring. Usac. This place is still a mess. All right, you are going to pick up one of these. All right. Bioregeneration. Fix the rest of your brain. Daughter of Senra. One of my blood bags? Okay, whatever. She is almost converted. Launch. Right here. How dare Boots. Shame on him, shame on his family. Hey, that includes Megumi. You watch yourself. Megumi is innocent. Megumi is almost an adult. I need tongue steel. Need more tongue steel. So I should be able to fill a few of these holes. This is a very large hole to fill. Also, I forgot to see what they had to offer. Oh well. Do your best to fill those large holes. I need more steel to fill those large holes. Cut power there and here. There we go. Oh, ruins of Apollo Station. Where? I guess Apollo Station just doesn't exist. Starvation on Emma. How is it so cold in here? Guess there was a cold snap last night? Right. We need an additional for Rill, because Rill is now a caster. How much do I need for... I need nothing for this. Okay. I'll start leveling him up once we're in space. But to make sure he actually meditates in the meantime, I'm gonna up that to 75. Because it drains faster at higher tiers. Okay, I guess his brain is just permanently broken. He's slowly getting better with each of these. Not by much, just by a tiny bit. Connor, you look awful. No. So, dude got hit in the brain hard during that last mechanoid raid. Let's see here. I feel like there's a way of doing this with Psycasts. There might not be, though. Oh, I should have Rill become a skip master. Either that or have him become a warlord. Warlord is probably better. I need someone with combat abilities. All right, we're going to expand this a little more. Megumi. As always, we save scum it. So, Megumi, you're a tough optimist right now. Megumi was always so very kind. Could also make her ugly. I could make her into a caster. I could make Megumi one of our casters. Yeah, casting time. I'll have her get really good at shooting. I have one more to spend. Megumi. It's in here. Designate power. What is taking up all of my power? Is it these things? Yep, it was those things. So we have the Stamponents. I'm not sure if we have another wetware computer, though. All right. All right. You're gonna wear that. And that. There it is. No. No. You never learned high-tech proficiency? Are you serious? Are you serious, Megumi? Megumi, why? All right, you get in shuttle. Actually, unload. You pick up some meals. Then you get in shuttle. How making a caster without a royal title or animatory linking. So certain quests let you get a neurolinked transformer, which gives you a psi level. Basically how the royalty tree goes is when you get promoted, their guy just gives you another psi level. And with Psycast Extended, you only actually need one neuroformer. And you can just gain levels by using your abilities. All right, we are loading as many... we can take these. Then as many vac stones as we can. Then just grab this. Transformer at such a tender age. Well, she should be safe as long as she doesn't turn 30. Yeah, turning 30 is the most dangerous thing for a Transformer. Or so I've been told. Alright, so all of the work is basically done down here. It's just, it's a few of these that are ready to harvest, but Rill is just slacking. There he goes. Oh, you guys are waste clearance. I don't really feel like it, but I could. I'll have to give that a shot next playthrough. That way, so you're not locked into tribal doing every empire quest. Yeah, dealing with the empire's kind of a headache. All right, floors. Structure. There it is. Need to heavy bridge these. And this is the last interior room before I start covering everything in floor. And of course it would come now. Cancel. You need to load. Waste pods arrive. I can't show you the waste pods. That would be cheating. You have to find them on your own. Wait. Okay. It was for Pocket Map. False alarm. Just nothing arrives. Nothing ever happens. Hey, Kirei, how about you actually get in the shuttle? Frickin' Kirei. Being all silly. I forgot to drop the I forgot to drop the meals. And he's out of meals too. It's okay. I'll swing back by in the morning. Everything will be fine, Captain. You're going to live. All right, I need Vaxstone. Then I need Plasteel, regular steel, advanced components. I don't need regular steel. I need Gravlight panels. If you could not do that, that'd be wonderful. You have 7 construction. You should not be failing these. Reduce this vacuum. I assume that's on the asteroid. Yep. All right, Kirei. Get back in the shuttle. Then we are going to set to load. Garrett, why did you have this on you? And haul those over. That is all of the plasteel. Except for this. All right, Megumi, you can take that off. You can't use advanced anything. So sad. I guess I could have her do this. Why were you holding so many things, Megumi? All right, Megumi, you're going to be a skip master. Oh. Captain is free. Alright, Captain. Time for the next set. Actually, let's clear out this area a little bit. It'll take a while to process all of this Vac stone. $30 days. Oh, you need a death rest. 18 days for Beck. Megumi is no longer incapable of walking. So that takes basically no psi focus. I'm sure you're glad I get enough Vac stone. How else is everyone supposed to get vaxxed? Gotta get that vax. Yeah, we have a bunch of Gravlite panels. Oh. Bumped my table. Valera can now wake from death rest. I think I'll keep her in death rest for at least a day. See if this continues going down. It does. I can just keep her in death rest for the rest of this. Okay. I need to check the kiddos. Why are some of them, but only some of them, able to use high tech? Makes no dang sense. All right, we are going to do proficiency, high tech. Rill. You're going to teach Megumi. Switch that out. There we go, much better. Classroom 2. Actually, we can do classroom 1. Actually, nah. We'll just do classroom 2. Side effects of Vaxstone include not being able to breathe, excessive diarrhea, and corpse obsession. Oh, corpse obsession. Everyone needs to see that corpse. Must uncover that. Alright, so she finished with this one. I'm not sure who we should turn into a loyalizer. Probably Dude, because he's sanguine and loyalizer needs to be able to stay in a good mood. Alright, Captain is almost done with these. That Skyrim, deep down, we were all just white people on the inside. Deep down, we're all the Nords. Let's mine these out. We all have white bones. Don't you put that evil on me. Alright, we're like halfway through this. We should go and grab more Vaxstone soon. Oh, right, this is what I was going to do before I found out I was out of steel. Lost a charge rifle and trigger happy colonists due to cave-in. Be careful. The trigger happy colonists are the worst. I'm going to make 2 more of these. That'll go there. That works. They're out of things to do again. Come on. And there we go. We can turn this into a bedroom. Turn it into Diva's bedroom. She is almost converted. Also, ad break in 1 minute. You don't want a mountain full of vac stone on someone? Well, that's why we're only doing 3x3. So that we always have a little strip of support. Also, I need to give Captain new orders. Oh, this is from the debris. That orbital debris. Slowly breaking up this asteroid. Smart. Also, ad break in 10 seconds on Twitch. I'll go up in the morning. Where's my drug lab? There's my drug lab. So, I feel like I remember one of the mods making it so I could actually make Glitter World medicine. I'm not sure where I would make it, though. Oh, well. I'm sure it'll be fine. We just need to pilfer Glitter World meds. We have 10 left. "31 days. Genes take so long to regrow." She's 24% done. I can't believe she never learned how to use high tech. She's gonna leer today. So that's all Vaxstone. How much steel do I have? 1,200. All right. You are empty. Where's Rill? Rill is meditating. Get in the shuttle, Rill. We have work to do. I need to de-roof that. All right, we are sending Rill back down along with as many... Take these. Along with as many of these as possible. Mad Boomalope. Just so mad. Dude got burned by the Boomalope. I probably should have been paying more attention. That Boomalope could have done a lot of damage. And we move all of this. Jump packs. Jump packs are finished. I'm running out of things to research. So this was supposed to be a compacted gold asteroid. I have not seen a whole lot of compacted gold while I've been here. You're dodging those ads like women dodge responsibilities at the clinic. Anything but personal accountability. No gold for me, apparently. There's just that one vein. Going back into space tomorrow. Everyone doesn't like how they look. I guess they just want to change their style from time to time. You're so glad you had enough to make the throne bed and multi-analyzer. It's just so hard to find the stuff. Yeah, the multi-analyzer is a big hurdle because you need a bunch of different resources. You only saw one trader on the whole 15 years or so, like 40 of it. That is rough. You just don't sell gold. Deconstruct that. No, you get in the shuttle. Set to load. Build that instantly so you could research the fabricator. That fabricator is the most important thing you can build so that you can actually sustain yourself. Biggest hurdle was breaking down and using 300 plasteel to make 2 advanced research benches. You only need normal steel for the research benches. You need a bunch of stuff for this. You didn't have the silver either. Sag. Ew. This is so much vac stone. I'm getting closer to filling this up, though. After I finish with this, I think it might be time to start considering sending Captain back down. I could also mine out this marble. And once Captain comes back down, I can build a friend. Honestly, I should start on this wetware computer. %61%. The other 2 benches are only going to be steel now that you have the shuttle. Oh, I used plasteel because the regular one was 250. I see. I see. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods that contained gravlight panels. Don't mind if I do. Captain, I'm gonna make you put that shirt back on soon. All right, you drop that. And we're going immediately back down. A mech hive. Well, gonna need to deal with that. Just suspend class for now. They're already firing at me. Yep. Always a mech hive. How far back is it? Not too horribly far back, still pretty far back. Like a significantly far back amount. Like, I'm not happy about it, but it could be worse. That's a lot. I could grab the LMG. Do I have ammo for the LMG? I do. Alright, we're going to suspend this for now. You are going to get suited up. It said they were waiting. Game's a freaking liar. Game's a freaking liar. Screw this. We're going back. All right, so when it says pillage, it means they're attacking immediately, no matter what. Desert Avs. That is considerably less than the other two raids I got. Alright, you just get out there. And good. Way less dangerous than 20 plus pillagers. All right. He's loading those up. Very good. Megumi. Let's see here. We want a chunk skip. We need a larger temple. We should make the temple down here. It's gonna be hot. But it'll be a temple. Okay. Get those walls built. And we want to make this out of jade. Rill. You are going to be a warlord. Back in Connor. Oh no, Connor, how could you? You and your wandering heart. Beck wooed Connor by commending his fighting methods. Connor responded well and is now Beck's lover. Beck and Connor want to sleep together. Wait. This brand of... I didn't realize Brooksa did that. Quick sip of water while I look over her abilities here. They do have psychic bonding. Well... maybe I should alter the precepts. Allow for 2 wives. He's out of food. All right, you get in the shuttle. All right, we're gonna load that and all of these. There we go. I feel like I can't blame Connor too much here. Beck literally has an ecstasy ability. She can force people to love her. Orbital debris. I can get rid of some of this power usage. And get rid of that. Pioneer group. Oh no. All right. We need to drop these. What the heck? Falcon's coming right for me. Not the horseshoe pin. Got it. Also, what happened here? Orbital debris knocked it out. I see. Guess I can have you fill both of these in while you're here. Oh. It's still alive? Kill that thing. Let's send some sugar down. Sugar. There's the sugar. Diva is finally converted. You were a tough nut to crack, Diva. We will start recruiting efforts immediately. In the shuttle you go. Need to grab more vac stone. Get out of there, Captain. We don't need that. Then we dump all of this. One more class and Megumi can finally use high tech. Shoot frenzy dude. Okay. I could do that. Let's wait for Megumi. And one down here. Oh, I haven't death rested you. Melee attack Jackie. It's got a shotgun. Smack him. I think they need more hemogen. Why do you move so slowly, Bentley? All right, you go and pick that up. "24 days. You are almost out of ammo. All right, you coagulate him. Education. Class is almost finished. Probably should have sent Dude up. Oh well. Kirei is, or Megumi is high-tech proficient. All right, and you are going to go consume that. Can't quite get to it. So sad. Okay. Disease infection. Boots. Boots, you... Yeah, never mind. You're only capable of firearm proficiency? How sad. You'd actually make a decent camper. Yeah, Fur is currently death resting, otherwise she'd be able to... Oh wait, no, she can't do that. Only Beck can do that. Alright, well let's uninstall this. Give her food. She needs to eat. So Stammy can upgrade something. go and trade with them. They will accept only gold. Oh, this is that's a tribute guy. Never mind. Kennedy. Kennedy, you barely been in here any time at all. Thank goodness they can't hurt each other. Having fisticuffs in there. Get in the shuttle. Dude, if you mess this up, I'm gonna be so angry with you. I didn't realize I hadn't taken dude off of art. He's got a while to finish it, so maybe he'll get better. Oh, he's gone. Well, yeah, not much to do about that. He just went into a rage and could not be reasoned with. Um, All right. We need to move these. There we go. Oh, no recreation. Izel. Izel, you wear no armor, just like everyone else. I have a child romper. Why are you not wearing it, Izel? Oh, you are wearing something. Well, so much for the rice. That took out a significant amount of rice. It's fine, though. An orbital trader. He's willing to buy chem fuel from us. Then he's willing to sell. Yeah, I can make unlimited chem fuel, is the thing. This should be fine, though. Oh, go back. How much silver do you actually have? Does he not have any silver? Guess we'll just take more of this. Growth moment for Bentley. And as always, we save Scummit. And this is why we save Scummit. We deny you. You and your terrible traits. Make him tough. Very good. $20 days. Isel. You don't have a bed, do you, Isel? Meteorite sandstone. Um, silent gained dude. Just continue down the necro path. Okay. We're leaving. Megumi. Along with all of these, we're slowly getting through these vac stones. All right, some of that. Uh-oh. Blood Moon. Game, please. Am I soft locked? There we go. Ah, that's why. Much more space to work with. New recruit, Diva. Diva, you're really gonna want to wear that helmet. Okay. No armor. So we have wood. Is the atmosphere leaking? It's ugly, that's why. Okay. Uranium asteroid. Oh, that's way out there. Guarding for Saw. I'll pass. Off we go. Just a few more runs up here and we should be good. Actually, like 2 more runs maybe. Here, I'll land there this time. Oh, we're almost out of wood. Isolde is hiding in her room. Isolde, you are barely in a bad mood. You could have avoided this just by doing some recreation. Alright, in the morning, Megumi's going back into space. Captain is starving? Oh. We need to get going. Captain will swap out with Megumi. Zell switched beds on her own? Okay. That's fine. Didn't know they could do that. All right, we're going to reinstall this here. Megumi, you get in the shuttle. Can this launch again? Not yet. All right, set to load. Megumi. Don't bother. Those are scattered all over the map. A caravan, a bulk goods trader. Of course. Just get in. Overall, we did pretty well with that asteroid. A devil sheep? The devil sheep are here. They have 833 coins. Give them the light leather and the pig skin. And the burb skin. Do you have anything worth buying? I could use some wood. $7.62, $5.56. We don't really have a lot of these rounds. Might as well just get rid of them. Oh, you have this stuff? We'll take some of that. The other two benches are... Oh, I read that. Never mind. Thought I saw a new comment for a moment, but I was wrong. Super wrong. Oh, take those. I should probably get rid of the lizard skin. And then that is filled with Vaxstone. All right, it might be time to send this up. We should also send this up. Silver. We're going to be sending up 50 hemogen packs. Send up the Gravlight panels. I never did read the site intel. Never had a reason for it. Pilot console. Okay. Diva. You must leer. I have nowhere to store this wood. This is terrible. Limestone storage. Slowly but surely. I do have slate. I should probably make it out of sandstone, though. Stammy. Reverse engineer. Not that we really need it. That's not enough space. Set to load. All of those. Dilapidated lab. Drop all of those off. I should have sent Dude up. Could have healed more of his brain. So we have 5 people we can work with here. We have a pulse rifle, seeker rifle, seeker rifle. Okay, that's a good mix. 2 pulse rifles, 2 seeker rifles, and the 2 with pulse rifles also have laser swords. Also, I should be sending a little bit of Vaxstone up to the station so that I can start building things. Load up 400 Vaxstone blocks. It's enough to build a few things. Spacecraft. We need to get a proper classroom set up for her. Cargo pod. I can't use these. We'll let her continue her training down here. You will go on the mission. Let's set up over there. Okay. Walls. Deconstruct both of these. And we can use this room for something else. Giraffe self-tame. Oh, look. Meat. Deconstruct. Let her out. Remove these plans. Break that door. All right. That's also a zone to build. It's not. Let's just correct that really quick. Let's give Diva a sage room. I shouldn't make it too impressive because she's an aesthetic, or an ascetic. However you say that. There we go. It's now mediocre. Just the way she likes it. I need a heater in this room. I see. Fur, while you have time, you could break that wall down. And we should also break this wall down. Okay, things are relatively finished here. Izel, would you use a bed, please? Poor Izel. She doesn't understand how to live. Izel is bugged? I don't know how to say this, but Izel is bugged. Does she need a small bed? Unassign. Is that what it was? Nope. Zell can't use beds? Do I have 45? I have 5.56. All right, you equip this. She just refuses to use a bed. Okay. That works, I guess. I am far too preoccupied to deal with either of you. Alright, Izzo, you go back upstairs. Okay. You sleep with them tonight. All right, now she can use beds. Never mind. She can't use this bed. Poor Zell, she has chronic insomnia. All right, Captain, disassemble this. I need artificer. Skill under 12. Plastifiber. I need to foster a new generation. Zell is heavily bugged. Ah. Psychic Storm again. Why is it so cold in here? Why is it even colder in here? Power. All right, you destroy that wall. Uh-huh. Okay. So hopefully this will fix the temperature in this back room. It's so very cold in space. There we go. Livable temperatures. All right, we got a bit of steel to work with. Not a huge amount, but enough. Over there? Okay. All right, thrusters. I'm slightly off. Oh, uninstall that. Cancel. Cancel. Reinstall this here, I guess? Uninstall this. A drifter. What up, my guy? No. Capture him. There we go. Max of 6 per grav ship. So I'm going to need to extend a little. Of course. Need to get this up and going. Or else. I need to move this over one. Because this is 3 wide instead of 2 wide. Get out of here, Cole. Deconstruct. Let's install this wooden bed. Oh, we already have a wooden bed. Or a sandstone bed. I'm out of steel. I run out so quickly. Genetic supplier. Alright, so I need significantly more steel. Hide our things. These are so expensive. Here we are. Alright, so up next. We're gonna destroy this wall. Alright, I think Iselle rested. Yeah, she rested. Okay, while all of this has happened, dude, you're going back into space. Persona Core offer. It'll heal 4 of my injuries. Of which I have 4. I'm going to save it before I do this. This should heal the last of my injuries. And if it doesn't, it's just hard bugged. Like, extreme bugged. $1.2 days. If it doesn't work, I'm going to try bringing this with me back down to the surface. See if it works down there. Desolate lab. Huh. The diplomacy. That's okay. What is going on with the vacuum in here? There we go. 3 hours. Uh, it healed one scar. All right, let's try uninstalling this. No, she's sleeping on the floor. Okay. They broke the they broke the wall. So many boomalopes. Why so many boomalopes? See if this works. You'll find out in 2 days if this works. Oh, right. An eclipse. Because of course there is. Okay, we're good. So cold outside. It's also so cold inside. Oh, the rice is going. Um, let's load this up. Send the captain. That's why we couldn't hold anything. This is the fuel shuttle. Get all this set up. So how cold? Ah! Got to close the store again. How cold can chickens tolerate? all the way down to 14 degrees. Oh wait, reinstall over here. Are we out of steel? Looks like we're out of steel. We got 33 steel. I guess it's just one permanent injury at a time. Well, let's get you a melee weapon at the very least. Need 8mm. I have 6mm. I need more 8mm. All right, in the morning, I'm going to try and destroy one of the hives. Where the heck? $12 out of 12. That might be why. I need more ammo storage. I don't know why she can't use a bed. Her bedroom is perfectly temperate. Regular skip. All right, you get in this shuttle. Spacer's Emporium wants to make peace. We can make peace with them. Megumi, your negotiator, has gained 6,000 social experience. Okay. I'm not sure why Megumi was doing that. Okay. This entire place is infested. You pick that up. You pick that up. Moving in. Shella's Hive. Bunch of foam pods. Oh, they're coming. Smack him. That's the bulk of the hive. We got some princesses here. Um, just going to pop one on each of these guys. Oh boy. Captain is down. So I need a more defensive position, basically. Rilla's down. Might as well pop the second one on both of these guys. I see. Okay. I think we'll try this one more time. One more time because it is getting very late. Oh, you already got all your stuff, did you? You did not get your stuff. All right, you pick that up. You are going to the peace talks. Peace talks triumph. Relations with the Spacers Emporium have improved by 105. They are now my allies. We must away. This might work. Just nothing but open sea. All right, we need all of this stuff. You pick that up. You pick that up. You go there. You go here. We got the Empress over here. Empress is down. All right, everybody reload. You're empty. So many jumpers. You're out? Okay. This is going much better. Captain. She is not down yet. There she goes. Okay. Captain, you're leaving. Kirei, you're leaving. Okay, there are no hives to take down here. He's hiding from me. Make it to the beach. try a pincer maneuver. All right, we have 2 hives here. We are out of that hive cluster. Okay, you and you switch to melee. All right, you both need to eat. Just fire. They are relentless. You take that one. You take this one. 2 more up there. You go after that one. Double back. You got scarabs to deal with. Smack these hives. Ad break in 1 minute. Wait. Okay. It opens up a bit over there. Then we got regular hive down here. All right, both of you get back to the shuttle. Come on. We have 1, 2, 3. 3 hives over here. Oh, 4. And you get in the shuttle. Oh. Eat some food. Intense pain. Eh. The hive. That should be all of it up there. Kirei, you really need to eat your food and help your husband out. I know I made a bunch. There it is. It was in here the whole time. Nose is all stuffy. Been sitting here for too long. Need to go to bed. The hive. The hive must die. Get in the shuttle instead. Why is she guilty? Deal with these hives. Here's one I missed. Start with the last hive and work your way back up. There are just so many hives. You deal with that one. Now we're into the small hives. All right, we need you to get back out there, Megumi. Caravan detected. No path. There's no path to several of these. Eat something. You have hygiene facilities. All right. I need you to go grab some concussion grenades. I can't land on the water. All right, and then we go down here. That's another one down. Need to get to that one. Make sure there's nothing else hiding in here. All right, we're good. Wait. That's it for this side. And you go for that one. I think that's all of them. How are they still alive? Okay, well, we beat that hive. The game might not respect that we beat it, but we beat it. There we go. Get rid of another one of your injuries. Then we also need to fix your permanent injury. But we will do that another time, because it is way too late. I played way too long. I need to get out of here. I don't even think anyone's online at this point. It's very, very late. Yeah, I don't even see anyone online. Okay, let me take us on out. Next time I will try to do a shorter session. I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago.